Alright guys, hey guys, it's your boy Akils here and welcome back to another video of Wuthering Wave. Yes, finally, I am going to play Wuthering Wave, complete the main quest, because in my Genshin, if you haven't watched my yesterday's live stream, I completed Genshin's Archon quest. It was a blast, it was amazing, fantastic, and now it's time for Wuthering Wave. I could have done Star Rail's um, Trailblazer quest, but Wuthering Wave is short. Only one nation has come, I think. Yeah, and I have to finish it. Also, this event and this event as well. The free outfit as well. I have to complete it. And also, I was I was able to complete this limited event quest, not quest actually event, and got this uh, limited weapon. I'm glad I did it. This event came out way before my A-level exam, so between my A-level exam I completed this quest. Took me one day, but I did it in my exam time. But I have no regret because this is a limited one and I didn't want it to miss any limited weapon. This was the first limited weapon that Wuthering Wave gave us, right? This is the first one, yeah. And new databank level is there. Like, I have in my time I've reached maximum. Level 21 was maximum. New nation has come. Don't know its name. I just know a new nation has come, and 3 more levels to go. But I haven't seen any difference. I think only rewards. 21 I think makes a huge difference. Yeah, 21 makes 100%. Other than that, these are all the same. Yeah, it's just a reward now. Well done. Let's continue with our quest. Let's do this. First I have to do Black Shore's quest, then I will be able to go because a lot has happened. I haven't played Wuthering Wave like 3 months I think, yeah. Like Genshin and Wuthering Wave, both of their maps are rubbish. They need to work much more on their maps. Like this map isn't practical. The Genshin is a little bit practical after they introduced the layers when you go underground, stuff like that. That really helped. It really helped. I was here and the music, it's great.
How do you like these?
What is this random just doing up on the hill? Up on the rock, not a hill, but yeah. I came here but didn't complete the entire mission. Like in Genshin it's called Archon quest, so what is this? Main quest? Just main quest? What do you call this? Like in Star Rail it is Trailblazer quest. What is this one? Well, I forgot. Is there any new graphic settings? No? Okay. I really like that Wuthering Wave like gave a NVIDIA DLSS settings, super resolution, etc. NVIDIA reflexes. These are needed in modern games. I know Genshin came out way before and its engine is Unity. And Wuthering Wave, I think it's Unreal Engine. Perhaps, maybe, I forgot, but I wish Genshin could also introduce them, because they're missing out on a lot of graphic settings.
Make it fast. Glad you found them useful.
But I also understand that it would take a lot of coding work, a lot of stuff. I get it. What is this? The music is too much. It's too loud. Where is music? Why is it so much? Voice. I need the voice. 45 is okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. And also, look how many what is this? Astrid I got, and also these things. I've saved a lot. I'm not going to wish for them. I'm going to save as much as I can and going to pull for my favorite characters. This place looks really cool.
Can you hear me? Is that you, Rover? Are you okay? We couldn't reach you for so long. Yang was freaking out. Someone must have teleported us away from the port city of Guizhou when things went south. You know, in the blink of an eye, we were back in Jinzhou. Hey, is that the sea behind you?
Comms, Dad? Don't worry, that happens a lot around here. The Black Shores sits atop a massive tacitite, wreaking havoc on standard communications. Once you reach the greenhouse, you can patch them in near a beacon. Only our beacons can cut through the tacitite's interference.
So that's why I'm getting 75 FPS locked because my monitor refresh rate is 75 Hz. That's why I'm not getting 120 Hz. I was like thinking like this is not 120 Hz, not 120 FPS. I opened my benchmark settings and I saw like I'm seeing 75 FPS locked. GPU is taking up 60%, VRAM 61%, CPU is just 13%. Wow, RAM 50%. I got 32 GB of RAM and it's taking half of it. Wow. It is a graphics intensive game, I get it. This place especially is at the night time looks so beautiful. The first time I came here, I remember the what do you call up in the sky, aurora, which you see in the North Pole, aurora, I think, maybe. Correct me if I am wrong, guys. Oh, 1 second, guys. Just a second. ও পিয়াল তুমি আসছিলা? Okay. Okay, good night, bro. Good night.
Shh.
Got a lot of things to do. Which one will I do first? Okay, let's do this one. I'm just stealing.
Well, in a sense, yes. They're directly linked to the Tethys system. Their voice frequencies are encoded into languages we can understand. If you think about it, they could be considered a unique living race of their own. As for the Tethys system, imagine it as a supercomputer. The Black Shores relies on its calculations to observe, forewarn, and solve anything lament related. Anyway, let me introduce you to Coup Money. They manage to cash flow and keep tabs on robot terminals across the region. They're the shrewd profiteer of the Black Shores.
Interesting. Like, this type of things reminds me of Stardoll's, which planet? I forgot the planet's name, but I have to see. But let me find it for you.
Easy there. Let's get back to business. The recent quake stirred up Tacitite's interference. How's your underground connection holding? Huh. That's comforting. Hey, you could give the abnormal frequency to Coup Money. They'll handle the upload. How's the upload? Already sent the data back to Tethys? The Tethys system has been shaky lately. You've noticed, right? What's worse, along with the data, we've received some terrible news. The bloom bearers we sent to the ports to Guizhou. We lost them all.
I was talking about Peniconi, guys. It's Stardoll. Peniconi? Is it Peniconi? I forgot. I haven't played Stardoll for a long time, so that's why I am struggling to remember the name, that planet's name, but this guy looks like
Since you're linked to the Tethys' databank, can you
from there.
check if there's a bloom bearer named Hoda registered?
Bloom Bearer. Winder,
She might have something to do
Wilder
with the
of Bloom?
deaths of our people.
পিয়াল কি কইতাছ তুমি ভাই?
Well, it's a big world after all. Since we already know someone who could resonate with a sentinel, you never know. That's not fair. You've never given me that much before. Kumani is right. Just in case, the Tethys system is very likely to send out a warning to Jinzhou about an imminent lament in the port city of Guishu. As for Hoda, if she's a bloom bearer, there should be a record of her in the system. And if such a resonator existed, the Black Shores would definitely know. Hold on. There's another possibility. Yeah, that's one possibility. Not to worry, if the machine route doesn't work, there's another way. Let's go to the greenhouse. Most of us like to gather there, and Monica, our chief administrator, is stationed there as well. Hey, what's in your mind? You ever play those RPGs? Each character's got a backstory, right? Well, these robots are no different. The Tethys system gives them all their own personalities. Take Kumani, for instance. Tethys programmed it to be a crafty deal maker. Who knows? Maybe one day, you'll come across a robot you really click with. Once you're ready, we'll head over to the greenhouse and...
Wuthering Waves graphics, the water physics and everything. Even the reflections are great. It is in Unreal Engine, so that's not unheard of, this type of graphics, but they did work. They did a lot of work.
Finally got through. Hey, you scared us to death.
I am the Black Shore now.
Glad to know you're all right. Yeah, just so you know, we got the Black Shore's warning, so we cranked up the defenses in Jinzhou. The Midnight Rangers are preparing to secure the port city of Guishu, and as for the bloom bearers who have passed, we'll bring their bodies back. I know the Black Shores hold many answers for you. Your memories, your past, though the road ahead is uncertain. I hope you find the truth you seek. And please remember, you never have to bear the weight alone. We are here with you.
Alto, there you are. And this is...
The rover just arrived. He's the one we invited earlier. The mysterious resonator who appeared in Jinzhou.
So you're the resonator who confronted the Threnodian. I honestly didn't expect to meet you in person. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. My name's Monica, the chief administrator, or housekeeper, around here. I was supposed to show you around, but things are quite hectic right now. My apologies.
You heard about what happened in Guishu, right?
Yes, we received word from Jinzhou City Hall about their actions. We also alerted them to the Tethys system's likely warning of a potential lament in the port city of Guishu. The data you brought back has been uploaded to the system, but as you know, Tethys has been unstable.
So the problem isn't solved.
Exactly. We need Tethys functioning normally to fully resolve this. But retrieving the abnormal frequency was a significant step forward. Those bloom bearers didn't sacrifice themselves in vain. It could have been much worse if they hadn't risked their lives to transmit the coordinates back to Nia. And thank you for risking your life to retrieve the data.
What's the current situation?
Efforts to stabilize the Tethys system are underway.
Good to hear. By the way, since you deal with all our contacts, does the name Hoda ring any bells? She claims to be a bloom bearer.
Hoda? No, I don't recall any bloom bearer by that name. Why do you ask? So this is related to that abnormal frequency.
Maybe. She's a traitor.
That theory doesn't hold water. Not only are traitors incredibly rare in our history, they're all documented. And there is no record of her in the system. Was she trying to mislead us? That's strange. Because we just added you to the recruitment list recently.
Yeah, she's quite the mystery. Monica, can you try to gather more info about this Hoda for us?
Of course. If it concerns the security of the Black Shores, it's my job. If this person was truly residing in that abnormal frequency, she could be responsible for those deaths.
Like, what I am curious about is what not Trailblazer. I've even forgot his name, but like, he's known as Lord Arbiter, founder of cities. Then what else? There are so many names. He got so many names, but what's his past? What he has done in order to achieve all of those names, all of those fames? Like, we know that he has lost his memories because in the very beginning of the story of the game, there was a lady who put him in this world, but we don't know the story. Guess we'll find out, I guess.
Damn it, we've been tricked. We just fed it back into Tethys.
Careful!
Well, looks like she's made herself at home in Tethys.
I'll check with Kumani to assess the current situation underground. Could you please accompany Alto to the greenhouse? We need also ensure the modulation device in the greenhouse remains secure. I'm sorry. You were meant to have a pleasant time here. When the dust clears, I'd like to formally welcome you to join us.
And how many, if he was a part of Black Shores, how many years has it passed since? Okay.
Gah! I'm frustrated with myself. Got too carried away by your presence to think straight. I thought we could easily resolve that issue by uploading the data you brought back to the system. Never considered the possibility of an infiltrator lurking inside. We need to figure out who's behind all this. Yeah, the Black Shore's every move hinges on its decisions, big or small. Without Tethys, it'd just be a barren tacitite. And if you're after the truth, you'll need its assistance too. Actually, Coup Money, Monica, and I don't have top clearance to the Tethys system. Our access is limited. With higher clearance, you could uncover the answers you're looking for. All right, let's pick up the pace. We need to find the Coup Water siblings and check on the modulation device. This is your chance to ask anything you want.
Anything. Before starting this live quest, I should have done a PC restart.
If anyone has answers, it's Tethys. I can't guarantee you'll get everything you're after, but it's worth a shot, right? The greenhouse is just ahead. Let's move.
I should have done a PC restart. I'm regretting it now. Well, the reason I'm saying this because I was editing Genshin videos and my PC was like, you should do a PC restart now and then if you have been editing, doing stuff for 5 hours or 6 hours.
Shh.
And my phone is also fully charged. Yes, let's continue with the story.
Make it fast. Make it fast.
It looks so beautiful. More robots. It's because of. I think they're trying to remember because they have memorized the history. They have like historical data, but they can recognize him because it was years ago. Years. That's why they're confused, I guess. Ordinary tree. Where is the end course one? Oh wow. Is this like a glass? This is a glass. Is this what you call a greenhouse? Thing like that? Encore didn't plant any flowers.
Make it fast.
What do we have here? Ah, a new weekly boss.
Ah, do you know how to play the piano? I guess the Black Shores have earned their mysterious reputation. They even have a self-playing piano. So you do know how to play.
I really wish that this skip button, they didn't give this in a main
I don't
quest.
have a musical bone in me, but that sounded good.
Why did they give a skip button to the main quest? I know what Wuthering Wave is doing. Everything they're doing, they're providing, they're giving every single feature that Genshin Impact will never give. Switching characters from male to female. Or, oh yes, they're called rovers. Yeah, rovers. And then, uh, climbing, like running and climbing at the same time. All the features that Genshin don't have, the Wuthering Wave developers are giving them in Wuthering Wave. I know what they're doing, but skip button is a part of that. Genshin will never give that, but this is the main quest. Come on, man.
In every sound and frequency lies an emotion. Just like this, expressing what's on your mind through music. It's something even you can do. You'll give it a try, won't you?
this is his past.
Hey, wake up! What was that? What? It's just been the two of us here this whole time. Whoa! Another earthquake! What's happening? Run! We need to get out of here!
Hey, Rover. Can you...
I like how smooth it is, even though I have enabled everything to high max. My graphics card can handle it, but it's optimized. The game is highly graphics intensive, but the game is optimized. That is what I like about Wuthering Wave. They nailed it. The reason I'm saying this, there was a time when Tower of Fantasy was called the Genshin Killer, whatever that was. Don't get me wrong, Wuthering Wave is not a Genshin Killer. These two are very different games, but I like both of them. I like Wuthering Wave for its battle style, exploration style, etc. But story-wise, Wuthering Wave haven't provided me anything intriguing of a story. Genshin
The
Impact story
moment at hand. This.
was like, it was always perfect from the beginning till the end. Not till the end. Recently, Natlan's story quest, it was perfect. If you haven't watched my last live stream, I did it yesterday. Go watch it, because in that live stream I completed entire Natlan Archon quest, and it was a blast. So what are these? Signal tower. Oh, protection barriers, I think, maybe. This is pure anime.
Yeah.
I'm just hearing what is going on, bro? Okay, bro. Okay. Let's go.
Plan with convention, then conquer by
Level
ingenuity.
90 is here. Okay. Or was there always level 90? There was always level 90. I just didn't notice, I think. Hmm. Another minute, guys.
Shh. The moment at hand. This. very moment is the best of.
Wow, my CPU is being utilized to 46 to 50%. Let's say 50%. Memory is just 50%. GPU is 50, 49, so everything is half-half. Wow.
Make it fast. Make it fast.
So what's up over there? Nothing? Yeah, nothing, it would seems. How do I unlock this? These robots are cleaning everything. Maybe I can unlock it later, I guess. Oh, it's charging.
Make it fast.
Is there no options to remove that skip button? No. They should have given a button to remove that skip option because that is tempting.
How do you like these?
Oh, you're supposed to run over there. So it's like corrosion or error, something like that.
This is the beginning of a new story. Its geographical coordinates remain unchanged. Everything is as it was. Even time leaves no traces on the Tacitite. This world has not yet begun, but we have already seen its end. They too will be as fragile and lost as we once were. But this time, we will show them what we believe in. What was that? An illusion caused by those abnormal frequencies? But it felt all too real.
Hello? Can you hear me? Ah, Rover. Thanks to you, the abnormal frequency index in the Haven of Sprouts has dropped. The island ahead is the Eye of Asteria, the highest point in the black. It monitors the etheric sea across all of Solaris. Since the Tacitite there is more powerful, the interference is stronger, so there is not as much infrastructure there. It's quite close to the Haven of Sprouts. The robot is already there, waiting for you.
Ah, so I needed to complete the quest.
Glad you found them useful.
And the peoples are back here as well. How do I go up there? I need to go over there. Up over there. At least they gave us this, or else we would have never been able to go up over here. Is this the shortest one? Because that looks very huge. Can't I go to that island first, then this? Maybe not. Because the quest is telling me to go over this one first. Oh, this loading is taking time. Oh, this is bad. Look at the loading. That looks bad.
Make it fast.
Wow. 3D to 2D, huh? Interesting. Sakura games really want to make their game 3D to 2D. They do that to their trailer, etc. and etc. Wow. I was wondering, like, how are you going to go to this huge tower? This is the tallest tower, I think. What now? Battle?
Guests of the unkind.
Battle time? Yeah.
Appear before.
Feathers incinerate. Be reduced to cinders. My blade yearns. Take form.
Target confirmed. Strike! Exterminate. Saw that coming. All is fair in war. Stay calm.
Mind's eye. Triumph through sacrifice. Perish in flames.
Hey! Sever!
One down, one more to go.
The story is unfolding. The lament is not an entirely unpredictable natural disaster. To confront one's enemy, one must first understand them. However, even now, we can only anticipate and warn of the lament's coming. Advanced predictions, including those of the Etheric Sea and the Tacit Fields, remain beyond our reach. Our battle against the lament cannot be won by a chosen few. The lament is our shared enemy, tearing apart the land and ripping people from their homes. This is something only we, as human beings, can achieve.
Another one. Is this how the Black Shores was founded? It was like looking at a mirror into the past.
Bro, these robots are... Okay, so we can go up. Let's go up. Let's see what's up there. Oh, another chest. Alright. Cool. And I did saw a new flying mechanism. I think we're gonna get it into the new nation.
The TD Observatory is where we observe tacit discords across the world to predict the lament. It handles data collection, storage, and transmission of anything related to these creatures. That's why this place is the trickiest. We had a severe leak in data.
You'd better find the robot first. It's familiar with this place.
Watch out! More tacit discords incoming!
Mind's eye.
Target confirmed. Thank you. I'm the keeper of the TD Observatory. That was an impressive battle. I've heard about your skills from my colleagues in Jinzhou. Yes, but regardless of our origins, we're united by a common ideal here. While you were busy cleaning house, we took the opportunity to reconnect to the Tethys system at the Haven of Sprouts. Since data can materialize using the energy of the tacitite, we can harness it to our advantage. Now we have input data near the anchor, enough to form a climbing platform. Let's drive those monsters back to where they belong. The repair personnel for the first 2 anchors are on their way. It's now or never. Sever! Strike! It's time.
Nice.
Guests of the uncommon.
Appear before me.
Crosscut. Sever. Break.
Sever! All is fair in war.
Verity shines. Appear before me.
Together we vanquish. Beckon the divine flames. Perish in flames.
Target confirmed. Exterminate.
Together we vanquish.
gorges of spirits. I can only go as far as you commanded. From the etheric sea to Sonoro. From time to space.
Hey, Yang Yang, look! Somebody's over there! Wait, is he dead? Or just unconscious?
Your story begins here. Go forth. I am forever by your side.
He fell from the sky and he is still in one piece. Look at that beautiful sun's ray shining over here. That is true ray tracing. I don't know if it's ray tracing or not, but Nvidia's things are on, like the stuff and all. Do you see this? These are like, I don't know what these are called, but even those things are showing over here. The graphics is so beautiful.
Yeah! All right! All the repairs are finally done. Thank you for your help. Without you leading the charge, we would have barely made it.
And who is she?
You are Hoda. Oh, I forgot to tell you. We finally found out her true identity. She wasn't lying when she said she was a bloom bearer. She worked as a field medic. But more importantly, she died in the lament that destroyed. In short, she couldn't be alive.
Hoda is but one of us. In the Tethys system, our registered name is Necrostar. We are forever trapped on the event horizon of the black hole, falling into an unending darkness. Beneath the lament's wheels, we are but dust, pitiful souls, cursed to suffer dreadful eternity, denied the solace of death. My mentor, the one I follow, please, I beg you to end this Mobius loop, this endless cycle.
Welcome home. You stand on these shores once more. Welcome home.
Rover.
I wish to keep you from any harm. Forgive me for acting on my own accord. Sad. Pardon me. Such emotions are not mine to show. Yes, it was I. Long ago, when you first brought the Black Shores into existence on this island, I assisted you in managing this place. You once wove the threads of this world together, but then you left, roving the boundaries between this realm and the next.
So, in Genshin, Aether, or the Traveler, you can say, they were traveling planets over planets, like they're traveling planets, and they then ended up on Tevat. And here Rover is also traveling through different realms, it seems. There are huge lores, of course. He was in this realm, then he went to another realm to do other stuff, I think.
You have lost far more than just your memories. Since your departure, the Tethys system has been the sole leader of the Black Shores. Most have never seen you, and that is all by your design. This place, built by your hands, holds all its resources at your disposal. You have more important matters to attend to than dealing with everyday trifles. That is why you entrusted the Tethys system with the Black Shores governance. This time, only you have the ability to end all of this. Completely. This is also your first step towards the future. You mean... She was indeed a bloom bearer, but mysteries still surround her and the departed. The departed, whom you saw in the port city of Guishu, caused those abnormal frequencies. Rest assured, I shall always be by your side to assist you as before. I am sorry, but I must keep this secret from you. Perhaps, as you restore the Tethys system, you will uncover the reasons for severing ties with your past.
Yeah, just like Zhongli. He made a contract, that's why he cannot tell anything to the Traveler about his sister, for example. About what happened in Kandria several years ago. Why so
Wandering
many
traveler,
secrets?
please tell me. Are you satisfied with your journey and stories in Jinzhou? In Solaris, Jinzhou is but the beginning of your journey. Please have faith. The path ahead shall be as splendid as you desire. The gate to the underground has been opened. Pass through it, and you will reach the depths of the Black Shores. Your journey has only just begun. Beyond the Black Shores lies Solaris itself. Before you go, can I ask a favor? When all is settled, will you share your stories from Jinzhou with me?
Isn't it obvious that she loves the rover? She has been waiting for the rover for years. Did they add anything into the camera? They add nothing to the camera? Oh, the blur system. Have I gone up to this one? Maybe not. Yeah, I haven't.
She's the shorekeeper. She even showed up in person. I haven't seen the shorekeeper in all my time in the Black Shores. I've only heard the stories about her.
That shows like how important she feels about the rover, and of course, by all the stories, all the flashbacks we've seen, she was always by his side, like his side, Rover's side. Of course, she has feelings for him.
If the shorekeeper is revealing herself to you, it could only mean one thing. The gateway to the underground has been opened. I'm sure the answers lie ahead. Go on. Leave the rest to us, buddy.
Winds, heed my command. Guests of the unkind. My blade yearns.
All is fair in war.
Appear before me.
Strike! Exterminate.
How do you like these? Make it fast. Make it fast. Guests of the unkind. Mind's eye. Sever. Take 4. Yeah.
Target confirmed. Sever! All is fair in war. I trust you can use it to the full. It's time. Strike! All is fair in war. I see my way clear.
Oh, hello Mahi. কি অবস্থা তোমার? This is a greenhouse type of a thing, maybe. Also rare flowers exhibition. Oh, so we are in a new area. Totally a new area. Ah, yes, we have to go to this nation. I was talking about this nation. So much to do. So this is totally a new area, just like in Genshin. Why are my footsteps are like this? This is the thing that we saw on those buildings, on those signal towers. Oh wow. Hmm.
Opening passageways between different spaces uses the spatial properties of the sonorosphere. Thus, the
Why is this thing over here? Oh yes, I do need this. I was wondering where I'm going to find this.
It's
Is there
time.
anything else over there?
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Oh, this is just a portal, and then this is the same thing. Wow. Well, anyway. goodness, wow.
This is what the Black Shores really looks like. To be exact, my body is composed of sonorospheres, and the projection you see is but a shadow of the sonoro. I cannot leave my post. As the core computational unit of the tether system, I must remain to ensure its proper functioning.
So is the shorekeeper like a hologram, not a real person? Like Rover has been in the past and she was also there. She couldn't have been living for this long.
Yet, I still wish to be with you. This is the only way.
So she merged with a intelligence system like AI, artificial intelligence system. She don't have the physical body, but her mind is in the computer. Or I might be completely wrong.
This place holds records of every lament across Solaris. Those that have passed, those happening now, and those yet to come. Here, a planet's lament transforms into stars that fill the sky. Astral Modulator, guide of civilizations, mastermind of the Black Shores. Before you severed ties with your past, it was indeed one of your names. Perhaps you have a preference? Me? I would call you by your true name. I have always addressed you as such, in the past and present, through countless years. That is the Necrostar, once known in ancient astronomy as a black hole. The tether system transforms data into stars, observing the entire Solaris, and discarded data are cast into the Necrostar. The abnormal frequency you encountered in the port city of Guishu is part of it. Or rather, it is the Necrostar itself. Please, bring it back to the modulation hall, and I shall correct it. Then, the tether system will be restored, and harm will be no more. My only hope now is that we are not too late. Go ahead. I am always with you. Though I am but a projection, I've been by your side all along. I'll stand by you until the very end of this journey.
So she is living because
This
of
should
this
come in handy.
supercomputer. So the character we got were the characters. Can we see all the
I
characters?
see my way clear.
Maybe no. Gallery? Yeah. So this
Understood.
shorekeeper we got,
Understood.
she's a
I am
hologram?
here to serve your will.
That's why I should have researched more about Wuthering Wave. I haven't played so much long. I haven't played it so much long. I should have lore crafts in YouTube videos, those lore stories, etc. Should have seen those. Then I wouldn't have any questions. Just like Genshin, I know most of what is going on because I'm always up to date with Genshin. And Star Rail I just played for the story.
The loot we
It appears the Necrostar has been successfully contained underground. And the gate is now sealed.
New monster. Oh no,
Appear before
this is
cross.
the old one.
Sever.
My blade, take form. Be reduced to cinders.
Break.
It's time. All is fair in war. Exterminate.
Glad you found them useful. Oh, look, shinies.
What was that? She really said, "Oh look, shinies." Seriously? She is a hologram, yet she is also alive.
Make it fast.
What's going on over
Guests
here?
of the unkind. Triumph through sacrifice.
I'm assuming there are no humans in this area because she did say this is top secret, and seeing that thing is over here, of course it is supposed to be secret. Wow. So Rover is the mastermind in building all of this? This was his idea, this whole thing? Wow. Bro was Einstein back in the days?
Transmit. Appear before.
Guests of the unkind. Feathers incinerate. Make it fast.
Those monsters didn't used to self-destruct. Is this new?
Make it fast. No need to dwell on it. A necessary
Oh wow.
sacrifice.
Thank goodness my
Appear before me.
what's her
Why
name?
hesitate if you know what you
Baiji
want?
is C6.
Verity shines.
Together we vanquish. Take form.
Misery follows. Stay calm.
Alright.
Keep your eyes open.
That is the last one.
Sever! Exterminate. All is fair in war. Saw that coming.
Leave it to me. Appear before me.
My blade yearns. Feathers incinerate.
Nova. That's a flower's name. $11 I also need to complete this one. There are humans. What?
You're safe. It's okay now.
I heard her voice.
Yes, she's here. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
I'm here with you now.
Stay with us. The medical team will arrive any minute.
I fulfilled my duty as a member of the Black Shores.
Your effort won't be wasted. We will restore everything to normal and ensure everyone's safety.
Thank you. Please, stop them.
We will. Have a good rest now. You've done enough. Your actions will shine bright like the stars. A beacon for all to see. An entire necrostar was forcefully discharged into the era cell without warning. The era code spilled out as a result. At its worst, it looked a lot like virtual blood seeping through the ground. We had to seal the underground gate to protect the control room, but someone had to retrieve the key. He did what was necessary, even if it meant risking his own life. I admit, I am surprised to see the shorekeeper here.
He is severely infected with abnormal frequencies. It could be fatal.
So all these years, Shorekeeper never showed herself to anybody?
It appears the necrostar has been successfully contained underground. And the gate is now sealed.
Like wherever I go, people say, I'm surprised to see Shorekeeper over here. As if Shorekeeper never showed herself to anybody. Well, that is the case. So I need to invite 7 companions. But what is the quest? Oh. So every day I have to invite someone. Thank goodness I have 11 days because it would take 7 days, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 6 days actually. Thank goodness I have time. So I need to just log in. That's it. I thought this is going to be a whole event kind of a thing. Well, that saves me a lot of time. Now I can just focus on the main quest.
Make it fast.
Oh, this is glass. So from where do I need to go? I can't go through here. How am I supposed to go through there?
Make it fast.
Oh, I'm supposed to go down. Oh no, I cannot go down. When did this gate open? Oh, this gate didn't open. Ah, I see.
Make it fast.
I see. Okay. Clever. That is clever. Clever way of exploring. Now how do I go over there? Oh, through this. Bro, I could literally see myself from there.
How do you like these?
Alright.
It might sound abrupt, but I have begun to sense a change within myself. More precisely, it's the part of me that rests in my garden. I feel something different. Something I don't know how to describe. It's clear that the agent's condition is terminal. But still, I lied to him. I've done this before, by imitating the you I remember from many years ago. You did what a leader must, but when I looked into your eyes, I could feel it. The emotion humans call sorrow. Maybe I should express that emotion in situations like this. Yes. You led the Black Shores with empathy, and it's my responsibility to carry it forward in your absence. But I'm currently unable to fully comprehend this feeling. I see. Well, it is our utmost priority to deal with the Necrostar to prevent further harm. The only way to achieve this is by bringing the Necrostar to the modulation hall and initializing it within Tethys. This Necrostar is the black hole that destroyed the port city of Guishu. When the lament struck the city, many were unable to escape and were drawn into the black hole. The data you brought back is directly related to that event. Yes, you've questioned this approach before. That's why I aim to change it. I have the highest access to the Tethys system. Bring the Necrostar to the modulation hall, and I'll erase its corrupted data. Once it's done, Tethys will function as it should, and no one will get hurt again.
She just said that she has the highest control. So who has the absolute control?
But as
Rover,
I mentioned, I'm only a projection without physical form. Could you assist me with this?
Oh yeah, so I was right. She has a mind of a supercomputer, like a artificial intelligence, but don't have a physical form, because Rover lived years ago and she was an assistant to him. And to see him, just like she said, Shorekeeper said that she wanted to be with him, so she merged with herself with the computer, artificial intelligence.
Yes. I'm here to help and protect you, just like I always have. But this time, I will bring everything to a proper end. Of course, we have plenty of time for it. Long enough to talk about the past, the present, and the future. Will you trust me? Thank you for everything you've done.
Man, Wuthering Wave is killing us with those animations, with those cutscenes, with those camera angles, which is something Genshin is trying to perfect, but Wuthering Wave have perfected it.
Make it fast.
Genshin is improving, but they should have done this long ago. They're doing this now, trying to improve to be competitive.
How do you like these?
Genshin was clear from the very beginning because there was no game like Genshin. Genshin was
Glad you found
the
them useful.
only game of that category.
Please be careful. The object contained in the center is the Necrostar. According to pre-lament laws of physics, gravity warps the fabric of space and time.
Use the portals to reach the platform.
Bro, this
The voices
place...
I hear, they're coming from people in another dimension.
This place looks similar to... There's a Squirrel Simulator, something like that, a game. That game starts into a similar stage like this. This is oddly similar to it.
Watch out!
So this is the black hole.
We have been abandoned.
Inferno Ranger? How is this Inferno?
Leave it to me.
Oh, is this the
Foolish.
Phantom one?
My blade yearns.
Sever.
Exterminate. Saw that coming. All is fair in war.
Stay vigilant. Together we vanquish.
Target, let's slip the dogs of war.
We're back in the right dimension now. The battle just...
Authorized access. Operation confirmed.
Hey! Don't just eat whatever's in front of you. This looks awful. Ugh, like the worst stew ever made.
This frequency.
What are you staring at?
It's the one. This frequency has dwelled within you for millions of years.
Millions of years. Millions of years.
I'll keep an eye on it. We have more important matters at hand.
I am at a loss.
Wait! Are you saying I'm not important here? 'Cause you were about to gulp that hodgepodge of who knows what stuff. Go grab something normal if you're hungry. But this? Absolutely no. This thing is like a dark, spooky hole. Once you fall in, you'll never crawl back out.
Precisely. This is the Necrostar, a black hole that will suck anything close to it into oblivion. That little creature is able to perceive objects by their frequency. Just as it described, the Necrostar's frequency is indeed incredibly complex. Speaking of which, are you feeling discomfort anywhere?
So Kurogame's also bringing space knowledge into Wuthering Wave.
No, I'm referring to that creature. Do you feel anything unusual when interacting with it? That's good to know. The Necrostar singularity has been retrieved. Let's take it to the modulation hall. I'll stand by you until the very end of this journey.
How many times is she gonna tell and finally be satisfied? She's high heels for the rover. Like every time, like I get it, this is a story written by a writer. And the writer wrote it like this, that the shorekeeper is heavily interested on the rover, but she doesn't show herself to other people on the island. That's not what a leader should do. She is heavily focused on the rover. Does she do her duty correctly? I have questions. This is one of the reasons why Wuthering Wave story is not appealing to me, because Genshin's story makes sense in millions of ways. It has so much lore, so much complexity to the story. Many people will find it complex, but I find it fun, even though it is complex. Even though you don't understand, you can just always go back to YouTube Lorecrafter, who explains story better than you and I. You can listen to them, but people just don't want to. Wuthering Wave's story is partly simple, but we'll see what happened to the next nation, because I did saw some amazing cutscenes from that nation and looking forward to it. No one can prove me otherwise. This is
The loot we
exact
find is
same
not part of my pay.
place
It's all
from
yours.
the Rabbit Simulator. Sorry, not Rabbit Simulator, Squirrel Simulator. And what are you doing over here? Alone? Oh, I also have this thing. I like this step thing. Makes it unique. This place makes it unique. These red things are bothering me. Exclamation marks. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Like all of them. So much to do. I am cooked. I am cooked, guys. I am cooked. I am not going to do any of them because my primary focus is not in Wuthering Wave, not in Stardoll. It's Genshin always. I'm just here for the story, for the experience, that's all. I'll just
I
build
see
some
my way
characters,
clear.
etc. And then that's it. Do some event, collect some limited weapons, etc. and etc.
Until I must keep my promise.
This should come in handy.
So she's not a projectile. She's still alive. Bro, I am confused. I need to watch lores. These robots. AI. So the shorekeeper still have her physical body. Cinematic cutscene.
This is...
The lament. It razes cities, topples towers, crushes civilizations. Nothing can escape it. It sounds the death knell for humanity, leaving billions upon billions of lives lost to its wail. Despair, obsession, resentment, remorse. These feelings are archived within the Tethys system, alongside the names of each victim, grasping desperately for a tomorrow that never dawns.
But why? Why is this burden yours to carry?
I am the guardian of the Black Shores, the core of Tethys. I was created for this purpose. Apologies. I should have controlled my Sonoro vision. I was entrusted to lead the Black Shores in your absence. It's through this duty that I can protect you and what you cherished. Though I've never witnessed the lament firsthand, others have shared their experiences with me. I've encoded them into observable stars, enabling the Tethys system to issue lament alerts. I am sorry. I should have done better. This disaster could have been prevented. If only I had been more dedicated to understanding those experiences and emotions. I will give it my all, even if I must sacrifice my Sonoro, or myself. This is the only way to protect the stars, and you. I made my vow to you long ago. It remains just as true today. I will break the shackles of fate. I will unravel the Mobius loop that binds you. I will give my all to honor my commitment. How do I describe this feeling? Is it guilt? Dismay? Or perhaps longing? What emotion should I express now?
Two shorekeepers Wow. If I had my one, if I would have pulled the shorekeeper, there would have been 3 shorekeepers. Oh, so this robot knows him. This is totally a new island.
Glad you found them useful.
Like, is this the first step I'm getting because of we are in a hologram type of place? Technology is so advanced that I don't even understand what this is. Like, we're stepping on a hologram, something like that?
I stand ready.
Appear before me. Mind's eye.
Like this
fine.
thing up over there is anything.
Triumph
It's not
through
something that we've
sacrifice.
seen anywhere.
Take form.
This technology is advanced as well. And Rover was the one to build it.
All is fair in war.
No need to dwell on it.
Appear endless reverberation.
Take form. Perish in flames. Break! How do you like these?
Let me go.
Make it fast. Make it fast.
The humans are still over here. This look hella powerful.
Winds, heed my
something.
command.
Just look at it, how huge this is. I think we are walking on a hologram. That's
Digitalized
why
hazard discords are gathering here.
our footstep is like this.
They have their mission to fulfill.
Target confirmed. Stay calm.
Mind's eye.
Oh my goodness. How many explosions was there? I would have been died within a second if I had
Take
didn't have.
four.
The die is cast. Stand down.
Leave it to me. Appear before me.
Conception.
Appear before me.
A cleaning robot. So these humans are more special because this is a special place, but the people of this place, I think, have no idea what this place is. Maybe.
Ah, good. You made it here safely. Everything is ready. We just need the Necrostar's core now. They've been battling to retrieve the major matrices since the We've also detected the Shorekeeper's presence within these matrices. We, the Black Shores, always work together as a team. Please place it on the analyzer, and once it's completed, the data overflow from the Tethys system will cease.
We are walking in a hologram, I'm convinced.
Stellar matrix confirmed. Classification: Necrostar. Would you like to start the remodulation? Loading backup data from the Necrostar. Simulating the port city of Guishu. Backup data loaded. Please confirm.
That's the digital entrance of the Matrix. It worked. To complete the remodulation, just enter the Matrix and collect Tethys' redirected data.
Please wait.
The real Shorekeeper.
The Tethys system now uses less of my computational power since the Necrostar was controlled. I can assist you. Please let me come with you. I must keep my promise. It's fine. I can link with more sonorospheres to stay functional. My duty must be fulfilled as long as I still physically exist. I'll be fine. From now on, no one will ever be harmed. Please, trust me.
Like, we are in such a technological advanced city, fragment. Just like fragment this in Starro, stuff like that. But what I was saying, we're in such a technological advanced city in a timeline where technology is so much powerful. Even Rover is the one who built that huge signal stuff, data center, whatever that is. Maybe a defense mechanism, something like that. But Shorekeeper should have had historical data and could have showed Rover everything he needs to know, even though he has lost his memory. He has lost his memory, so Shorekeeper just could have shown him his past with a video, VR, MMORPG, I don't know. All of this wouldn't have even happened. Everything would have been simplified, but I get it. It's a game, and the writer, the directors want us to play like this.
The port city of Guishu. It once embodied the metropolitan dream. Confidence and ambition fueled its growth, pushing the entire world forward. People sailed every sea, explored every land. Everyone had food and shelter, living in peace. Their spirits were high, optimism as tall as the skyscrapers. A bright future was surely inevitable. See that brightly lit building? It was the tallest, reaching high enough to touch the heavens.
Yeah, it is bright. It is bright.
It was an era of high aspirations and big dreams. Life had infinite possibility. Humanity's aspirations soared beyond the stars, searching for the edge of the universe itself. Yes, because it was there, well within our reach, until... I've never been to this city myself, not even in the Sonoro. You were the one who told me about its rise and fall.
Wow.
You've always been a witness. I remember your smile when you described how prosperous it was. But perhaps you had already foreseen its end and the issues that threaten us today.
So, Rover was here as well in this city. He saw the prosperous city and as well as the end. So basically Rover saw the beginning and the end of this city.
The lament will strike here in 1 hour. My computations only recreated the city as it was in its final hour before disaster.
Yes, just like this whatever this amputation thing Shorekeeper is telling. All this is a VR MMORPG type of a thing, recreating or showing the image of the historical data. So Shorekeeper just could have done the same thing with Rover, telling Rover, showing Rover everything he has done over the past, and everything would have been simplified. But no.
The more steps we take, the closer we draw to the inevitable destruction. The moment the lament starts is our chance to retrieve the data. I'm sorry. We could never change history, or the future that already happened. As one who has already walked this path, what did you experience? How did you feel about it?
Why don't I give my thoughts into this? Like, what I'm understanding, Bro travels through realms and she's speaking about future, past, whatever. Why do I feel like Rover is going to prevent this from happening? This has already occurred, but he's going to fix it, I think. Then what's the reason for him to travel through realms? And that person, that lady, don't know her name, erased his memory.
No. I ask because I want to know. Would you like to share it with me?
How many times is she going to ask and be satisfied? Cool.
We need its help to get past the blockade. My ability to manipulate portals functions more efficiently within this Sonoromaid's. Both the entrance and exit portal can be controlled now. Let's give it another try.
Okay. But I cannot go through it. I didn't know that. You could do that. I don't know.
The tea served here has a distinct flavor. Do you like tea? I see.
So whatever.
It's bitter.
So whatever Rover tells her, she'll do it. And why is tea bitter?
The Bank of Life preserves many tea seeds. Perhaps we could plant a few in the greenhouse.
Yes, because you heard Rover, he likes tea. That's why you are gonna plant tea plants. Shorekeeper needs life, bro. She needs life. She is way too fixated.
Or I could store tea leaves in my Sonoro, if you need them for your journey. Oh, I see. Ah, I understand. If I know you will enjoy it, it's no trouble for me.
She needs the life.
We have to find a way around these blockades and use the key to unlock the gate. The portals might be able to help you.
A ghost?
Whoa, didn't expect customers at this hour. We don't usually take orders now, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I get you?
Hey, good evening. Fancy a drink? I'd recommend this iced tea. The city's night view is always mesmerizing. Sorry if I'm staring too long, but on how
So how am I supposed to do it? Out of range. Are you serious? I can aim it? Oh, okay.
This should come in handy. It's time.
Like it's so glitching, like it's full of fragments. Something like that.
Threat detected. Assisting elimination. Perish. Huh? Yeah, loading. Diminish.
I want to see her ultimate.
Huh? In war with time.
That is big.
Worry not.
Target confirmed. Sever!
The only reason I didn't pull for her is because she's not a damage dealer.
All is
she's
fair.
just a support.
Who's the
Which
prey
suits
now?
her, of course. And that she gives a buff. If I switch, it will become red, I think. No, it's not red. Not yet.
Loading.
The ultimate is gone. And as far as I know, I think her ultimate gives buff to every
Digital
single
tacit
character.
discords have infiltrated this place. It means we're nearing the source of the lament.
When I switch to like her, for example, it will give buff to Pyro. If I switch to him, it will become Electro. Random flashlight.
This should come in handy.
We are about to see the beginning of the lament in 10 minutes' time. Back then, the Black Shores issued a lament warning to the city. Unfortunately, the lament swept through much faster than the tether system anticipated. You dispatched all available personnel to assist Huang Long in evacuation. But in the end, some lives couldn't be saved. Yes, she was one of the many casualties. As a bloom bearer, she was on the front line. Yet human strength is a mere whisper against the lament's roar.
Alright guys, I'm back.
You've always believed in this. The Black Shores uphold this belief, and so did Hoda. Yes, just up ahead, but I'm not sure if seeing her is the right thing to do.
Yeah, with the Black Shores, huh? Too late. It's all over. Nobody will make it out alive. This building is our grave. A grave for fools who attempted to touch the heavens.
Someone, please save us. No, it's already too late for me. Take my daughter, my poor baby girl. She can still live.
Don't give up hope. We'll save you. I'm a doctor from the Black Shores. Calm down. Let me examine you. Yes, and you? Wait a moment. It's you. You finally found us. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Hoda, the bloom bearer of the Black Shores. It's been a long time since we talked face to face, my mentor. Ever since that day, both I and those engulfed by the lament have become part of the black hole. The Tethys system later contained it, turning it into a new necrostar.
I have always known about this. But the necrostar integrated into the core logic of the Tethys system, so I could not interfere. Tethys can observe the lament because it understands its nature. The best way to fully understand something is to study a perfect replica in a controlled environment. Tethys has been selectively containing lament sources to drive its analysis of other occurrences. It's the only effective solution so far.
That's why Tethys contained this necrostar. I'm part of it now. But I've never forgotten my duty as a bloom bearer. Not for a moment. For those in disaster, the name Black Shores brings hope.
You're the one keeping the necrostar in check from within.
I did my best, just like you are. The only difference is I'm just a shadow. I've lost track of how long it's been. But at some point, I realized that the lament follows patterns and can be controlled, much like the necrostar itself. But I couldn't share my theories with anyone. Nothing escapes a black hole. I could only hope for your arrival one day. Despair, obsession, resentment, remorse, emotions stirred by the lament have torn us apart. Much like the tidal forces around a real black hole, but just like the lament itself. Those emotions are also frequencies. Tethys likely harnesses them in order to... It's calling.
The Tethys system is attempting to activate the necrostar program again.
We once felt as lost as you do now, but your wisdom showed us a path we could follow. Please, my mentor, please free us from this endless cycle. Use the gravity. It's the only law from the old world that still holds true today.
No, she just said the old world. What does that mean? Is she telling that Rover has also been in the past realm, that's the old world. So Rover is basically changing the future because he wants to change the past.
It seems the Tethys system has been hiding things from us. We're still unable to fully explain issues related to gravity with post-Lament science. Perhaps that's why Tethys even risked integrating the Lament and Necrostar into its core logic. But our time is running out. We have to terminate the Necrostar to complete remodulation. It will be challenging. Please allow me to accompany you. This is my request as a member of the Black Shores, and it's also my personal request.
This should come in handy. It's time.
Severely corrupted data detected. It's right behind this gate. I'll work to stop it spreading.
Who's the prey now?
Appear
timer
before
is-
together we vanquish. My blade yearns.
Use your grapple, quickly. Leave it to me.
Target confirmed. Sever! All is fair in war. Strike!
Feathers incinerate. Take 4. Appear before me.
Sever! All is fair in war. Strike!
Over here.
Activating lift.
Oh wow.
The Necrostar is right ahead. That piano is the modulation interface. Please be careful. This place is filled with hatred.
Why is it? Because The Black Shores couldn't save them in time. That's why.
Guests of the unkind. Take 4.
Hey. Yay. Iron graft you knew. Loading.
Perish in flames. Make it faster. Who's the caged bird now?
Target confirmed. Exterminate. Misery follows.
Program copied. Core computational unit installation in progress. Target confirmed. Chief Steward.
Hold on. Don't let go.
Initiating master command.
No. No.
Let go! Now!
No. Your journey will not end here.
Wow.
Tell me this story later. When we meet again. Farewell.
Hey, bro.
Backup plan enabled.
She sacrificed herself? She pulled him off and then sacrificed himself? Or maybe no, maybe not.
You're here. I didn't expect us to find each other here. This is the deepest part of the Tethys system. Our shore. Just for us. I like this starry sky. So much. Long ago, you likened Solaris's collected data to stars. The stars of humanity itself. Whenever I gaze at this sky, there is always one bright roving star. Just seeing this star is enough to calm any restless thoughts. It brings me peace. And now, this star is here, right before me. I used to think my duty was to guard the Black Shores, obeying the Tethys system's every command, but you showed me another way. You've shared so much with me about the world beyond, about yourself, about the past, present, and future. I remember the field of flowers we once saw in Renacita. How beautiful those daisies and violets were. Being with you always makes me feel something. Come to think of it now, it must be happiness. You made me realize that protecting the Black Shores isn't my only duty. Because there is more to life than duty. You should go now. Continue your journey in Solaris and live a life of your own choosing.
So what was that? Yeah. She was sucked into the black hole.
Have you forgotten? I am the Sonoro's creation. The Sonoro will never fade away, and I will continue to serve. We shall meet again, somewhere in the future. The Tethys system needs a core unit capable of feeling emotions to function. If the Lament's data ceases to be the core, someone must fill that void. Neither you nor the victims in Guishu deserve such burden. My journey ends here, but yours must continue.
This is all Hu Tao's event all over again. She's telling our journey ends here, and the traveler's journey should continue. That's literally what she's telling.
No one will ever be harmed again, just as I promised.
And Wuthering Wave is killing us with these animations. It's so good.
I'm truly sorry. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. I alone shall bear this price. I'm grateful to have you here on this shore. I couldn't ask for more. No matter where you go, even to the ends of the earth, the Black Shores will always be your harbor. No matter how far you go, I will always be here, watching over you. Could this feeling be love?
She literally said it.
Goodbye.
She seriously confessed. She finally had the courage to confess. So everything has been restored. Yep. So what basically she has done, she is inside that, absorbed the black hole or inside the black hole, I don't know, but I'm confused. I need to watch YouTube, lore craft YouTube channels and figure it out what has happened. Like, did it had to, like, the shorekeeper, was it necessary for her to be inside the black hole? I don't know, because Rover just said this was your plan from the very beginning, and oh, the footstep, it has changed. Now it's stable. Like before it was red, now it is blue. And again, I'm going to take 30-minute break because it's time for Fajr prayer, and I'm gonna be back after 30 or 20 minutes, so stay tuned for that. I'll be back in a while.
I see my way clear. 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 Keep your fangs sharp.
Alright guys, I'm back from my Fajr prayer. And I wanted to like
Keep your
end the
fangs
stream,
sharp.
but also then again I wanted to complete the story. Like my exam is finished and I do want to play games all the time, complete all the story. Like Genshin is completely finished. Genshin was in my first priority. Then Starl, I wanted to do Starl, but Starl has a huge story gap. But Wuthering Wave, not that much. I can complete it. And then, of course, recently I started playing Marvel Rival, which is very um, like interesting to play, like very fun to play. Sorry, not interesting, very fun to play. I played it with my friend, doing rank push in my live streams, etc. But what about my anime watching? All so much is left. Like so much was left due to my A-level exam. I couldn't complete anything, like any story quest, because I needed to study. Now that my exam is finished, I got all the time in the world. Well, except when I go to university, I won't have time because university is a huge responsibility and I need to accomplish it. But before that, I have 2 months or 3 months left. I need to complete all of this within that time, but 10 days are gone. My exam was finished 10 days ago. So in this 10 days, within 3 or 4 days, I think I completed Genshin. And today I'm going to complete today, or it might take another day. Then I'm going to complete Wuthering Wave, and 3 or 4 days is going to be needed for Starro. But I also want to find time to play Marvel Rival and anime because anime is my life. I want to play it, but I don't have the time. Let's just continue with the story. Let's just finish the story.
The corrupted data is contained. The Necrostar's event horizon is stable and the data hub is back online. We did it! The Tethys system is back online. The rover. You did it! Wait, where's the shorekeeper? Wasn't she with you? What? But she has admin access to the Tethys system. How could she just disappear like that? No, that can't be right.
What do you mean?
Ah. So, Rover is going to save her?
You mean... Oh, I get it. This is unprecedented. We've never considered observing a necrostar before, but I remember reading about similar theories in ancient texts. Attention all units. Our observation target is now the necrostar.
Understood. It'll take some time.
We must save the shorekeeper at all costs. The Black Shores can't afford to lose her.
Bro, NPC's mouth, like when they talk, the mouth is like not so well made. It's just opening and closing.
Mom, we've pinpointed the shorekeeper's location in Tethys.
Did he say mom or ma'am?
And not just her. We've identified the relative positions of everyone captured by the black hole beyond.
To rescue them from the necrostar, we'll have to redesign it using the principles of the New World. In other words...
But the Tethys system's programming is impeccable. Almost otherworldly. Is it really possible to do that? Besides, we still need a decoy with the highest level access to divert its computational power so we can find the shorekeeper.
Well, even if it's otherworldly power, you see Rover built this place. Technology came from his brilliance, his mind. He can do it.
No, it's too risky. We can't be sure if the rescue will succeed, and there isn't anyone with higher access than the shorekeeper.
Shorekeeper is the highest authority, has the highest authority, but Rover has the master control. The control master. Because he built this place. It's obvious that he would have the highest authority.
What? How do you have top security clearance? She gave you her access? Are you somebody important that we should know about?
Wait. That ancient prophecy. In times of great adversity, the Shorekeeper will reveal herself and support our true leader, who, at the destined moment, will rise to save and guide the Black Shores forward. You are the...
It's not important. Our focus now is the Tethys system. Members of the Black Shores have followed Tethys' calculations and commands. Even the Shorekeeper herself is used as a pawn. But humans shouldn't be treated as mere tools. History teaches us this, and we should never forget it. No system is flawless, just as no human is perfect. That's why we have the right to question Tethys' decisions. In Jinzhou, I learned an old saying. We can't change the past, but we can shape the future. That's what we need to do now. Learn from our mistakes and build a better future. The Black Shores exist for one reason: to protect everyone on this planet. We can fix broken systems. But without people, civilization has no soul.
Sorry to jump in, but I couldn't help overhearing what you've been saying.
Consultant Alto?
Do what you have to do. Leave the ground area to us.
You've heard what he said. Attention all units. Readiness level 1 enabled. Switch the Tethys system to full recursive search mode. Prepare to open the transmission passage. Rover, we're counting on you to save the Shorekeeper and the Black Shores.
He spoke like a true leader. A speech that only a leader should give. Before that, let me see what's going over there.
What we're doing now is essentially breaking in. Plus, the transmission coordinates aren't certain. If you're ready, we can start the transmission. Please get back to...
All right. Time to battle.
Welcome, Chief Steward. This is the Tethys system's data cache, used only for temporary storage. Access here should be restricted. This system deduces that the Shorekeeper assigned admin access to you. Admin access nullified. Request denied. The Shorekeeper is now the core computational unit. Forceful discharge of the core unit will result in system crash. Objection. All sacrifices are necessary. The purpose of human civilization is to survive. Over the past 10,000 years, a total of 5 global occurrences and over 300,000 regional occurrences of the lament have been observed. Thanks to this system's calculations and the Sentinel's data, we have averted all potential threats to human civilization on Solaris. Individual sacrifices are inconsequential in the broader context of the common good. Additionally, the Shorekeeper is composed of the Sonoro and is not human. Emotions are unnecessary for survival. Error. Unable to process. Repeat. Forceful discharge of the core unit will result in system crash. A world without this system is doomed to perish in the lament. Correction. This system is designed to preserve human civilization. Every command is infallible. Error. Unable to process. Last warning. Forceful discharge of the core unit will activate the defense program. Consequences will be severe.
Bro was falling from the above and
The
he's
future
skiing
ahead is frozen
with
in
his
cold
feet.
silence.
Can you believe it?
Be
Nah,
careful.
bro. Is the Shorekeeper guiding us again?
Please, leave here. Use the grapple to leave.
The earth rent asunder.
How is
The world
Bro
reduced to
skiing
ashes.
in the ground?
Target confirmed. Chief Steward.
Please
Oh
go.
my.
Don't look back. Must protect you.
What is going on? Two
My
trains.
story ends here, but you must keep going.
Two trains just
This system must continue to
clashed
function.
together and now we're here.
Calling my last Sonoro.
Target confirmed. Chief Steward. Chief Steward.
That voice didn't match that. Completely a new area. Let's see. Boss fight. Oh, it's this guy. Interesting. Interesting.
Leave it to me.
Very interesting.
Initiating master command.
One more time.
I am dodging now. Okay. Okay.
Shadow follows. No has one with the sounds. You will obey. No hesitation. Shadow follows. Keep it together. One with the sounds. Be gone. Down with the curtain.
Defense verification unsuccessful. This system must continue to function. Reinitiating command. Implementing third contingency protocol. Execute formatting. Target. Shorekeeper. Formatting. 37%. Formatting. 62%. Formatting. 85%. Formatted. The Shorekeeper will be the new computational unit. Only this ensures system continuity. It is the
Why
only
are
way
there
to defeat the
monsters?
Lament.
You'd better let her go! I will not leave anyone behind!
Bro cut through space and time. This is like cinema. This is absolute cinema.
See? Just let it flow out of you. Like this. You can do it too. Come, give it a try.
No, you shouldn't be here. If you get integrated into Tethys, you won't be yourself anymore.
That won't be a problem. Tethys and the Black Shores will find another way. Someone kept this from me, didn't they? That sounds familiar. I feel like I heard it before.
A long time ago, you taught me how to play it.
I see. But I have no memory of it.
I'll teach you. Just like you did for me before.
Wow. This was nothing but movie. This was so great. Absolute cinema.
From the distant past to the far future, everything begins and ends here. When you established the Black Shores to unite Solaris, the Tethys system already existed. Later, you discovered it relied on emotions from the Lament to fuel its calculations. Without using the Lament against itself is like walking on a Mobius loop with no end in sight. We have tried for millennia to break this cycle, without success. And then, you left the Black Shores to look for other solutions, but deep down, you already knew the best solution. It was one you couldn't accept. That solution is me. The tool always meant to become Tethys's core.
Oh, so that's why. Even though there was a solution, Rover never accepted it because that would mean Shorekeeper would have to sacrifice herself.
If I don't do this, you, as the modulator of this system, will be chosen as the core. I must fulfill my duty to protect you. But I want to be by your side, to see the skies you've seen, to tread the paths you've walked. I want to understand what happiness really means. When I first discovered these emotions, I didn't know what to do. So I lied to you, thinking it was the best choice for both of us. I'm sorry. Sorry for putting you in harm's way. Yes, thank you, my star.
Wow. Look at it, just the sun rays, this, what do you call? I don't know what this reflection is called, but it's so realistic, it's so realism. Even there's shadows. The game really is beautiful. The graphics are amazing. Kuro Games perfected it. And it was a good choice for them to choose Unreal Engine 5. This made it more easier for them. It is great. I need to adjust time for 2 days. Where is time? How do you change time again? I forgot how to change time. Oh. 2 days. Well, that was optional, but okay.
About that frequency dwelling within you. Yes. It seems to be hungering for something. Have you ever felt anything unusual? My Sonoro can sense even the most minor changes in frequencies. So I can tell that there's something strange about that frequency. I'll search for more information in the Tethys system and share what I find with you. After being fixed, it's executing the master command given at its creation. The core computational unit has now been replaced by a special frequency that shares similar properties as the lament, but this one is more harmonious and mild. No. Although I must stay here and watch over the Black Shores, I'm now able to bathe in the sunshine and feel the sea breeze with you. It feels delightful. I know you have your own journey to finish. You can entrust the Black Shores to me, and I'll carry out my duty, as always. You have the full support of the Black Shores, no matter where you are or how far you go. And, despite all the many names you bear, I see you for who you truly are. Wherever your path leads, I hope to walk it with you.
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
This is just like a memory of that place, that city, which got destroyed by the black hole. Oh, we are in a special zone. Now what is this? What did I just unlock?
Aha! You're finally here.
It's her.
It's been a while, my sweet seed of fate. Are you here for the flowers? Perfect timing. They're about to bloom. Consultants roam all across Solaris, and when they return, they always bring rare flower seeds as souvenirs. Nuh-uh. I just enjoy planting them. Watching them grow, waiting for them to bloom. You know, waiting makes the fruits so much sweeter. Of course, I have my own special seed. Every day, I'm consumed by the urge to see it thrive, trembling with excitement for its bloom, the soft touch of petals unfolding in my palm. This feeling, I can't wait to make it mine.
I don't understand why she's making it so sexual, but everything she does is sexual. What can I say?
It's the best thing ever to watch and protect it as its breeder.
No wonder why she has so many meanings.
Just a little fun of mine. Well, how's it going? Enjoying your time here? I heard you got the shorekeeper and all of us out of a huge mess, huh? Oh, you're a sharp one. Yes, I had something else going on. Couldn't say hi to you first. What a pity. Didn't know the shorekeeper would entrust a newcomer with such important tasks. She trusts you a lot.
So it seems Camellia doesn't know that shorekeeper. Well, I think Camellia don't know a lot about Rover.
You are...
Hey, Bloomberra. It's Beatrice. Remember me from the Aerosol? I hate to ask, but could you come back to the Aerosol?
What happened?
We've run into some trouble, and honestly, you're the only one the shorekeeper trusts to handle it. I'll explain everything when you get here. Thanks a lot. And don't worry, there'll be a reward for you.
Oh, congratulations, Mr. Popularity. Whatever. If only you could be mine. I'd root you in my garden, where only I could savor your sweet, robust vitality.
Nah,
Just
bro,
kidding. Hope you don't mind.
She is sus. She is very sus.
How strange. I felt this way before. Interesting.
Now what's going with her?
Bloomberra, there you are. It's been a while, and you still look great. Since you came to the Black Shores, so many unexpected things have happened. Even the shorekeeper made an appearance. Anyway, let's get to the point. Do you remember what the aerosol is for? Well, it's basically a prison for containing hazardous waste like corrupted stellar matrices. The problem is, one of the prisoners has escaped. It's headed towards the Necrostar and seems to be trying to go even deeper. The shorekeeper is tied up with modulation and can't leave. That's why I need your help to recapture it and prevent any more incidents. You're the best person for the job.
How much are you paying?
The escapee is hiding, but we can use the remnants of its data to track it down.
Is it her?
I think I heard something.
What's the matter? While investigating, I discovered that a few years ago, a consultant accessed these data. She was out in the field recently and just returned to the Black Shores. You should check in with her first.
All right. I'll call if I get anything.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
See her. Who is her? Well, she didn't tell me who to find. Did she mean shorekeeper? Is this a character quest or the Arkham, not Arkham quest? This is a companion quest. I should have known. Bruh. That was a companion quest.
It's been some time. Have you been well? I'm calling because I have news about Abby's situation. When you have a moment, could you return to the Black Shores? I'll be here whenever you're ready to visit. You're back. I am expressing myself through music, just like you taught me. I asked you here to talk about Abby. Have you noticed an increase in its hunger or fatigue lately? Then, my suspicion was correct. The unusual frequency I noticed is from Abby. The change is subtle, but it's getting stronger. Its frequency is weakening. Abby was worried about how this might affect you and has been asking for my help. The one I'm trying to protect might be facing danger because of me. I can sense how anxious Abby is. I've looked into the most viable solution for Abby's weakening frequency. Before I explain, you should see a past record stored in tethers. It's important for you to see it yourself. It may answer some questions. Please, hold my hand.
That should do it. It's good to meet you. My future... me. Now that you have this record, I trust that you've resolved the core issue with the Tethys system. And the Shorekeeper must be connected to it too. As Chief Steward, you now have full access to the Black Shore's databanks, which hold thousands of years' worth of records. However, you may have noticed that all information about you is missing. That's because I erased most entries about myself. The you of the past. Long after my memory is wiped, I will awaken for the first time and become you. Once again, we will rove Solaris 3 and walk among the people. You've witnessed a taste of civilization's struggles, and you may have questions, but I'm afraid I can't answer them yet. What you see before you is a memo, or rather, a beacon I've set for myself. If that one has also awakened, Seek out Imperator. We made a pact long ago. I'm curious to see how you will handle the clash between civilization's greater good and humanity's spirit.
I found this when searching for information about Abby. It remained hidden until the core leak in the tether system was finally resolved.
That message. I think I should trust it.
Imperator is Rinasita's sentinel. It is also the solution Tethys proposes. As Rinasita's sentinel, Imperator should have the knowledge to fix Abby's weakening frequency. Rinasita, also called the Land of Echoes, is renowned for its echo technologies. It's home to many like Abby who have physical forms.
Rinasita. I may finally learn who Abby really is.
It just so happens that the best time to visit Rinasita is now. Please take this with you.
To our esteemed business partner, as the celebrated Carnival returns to Rinasita, the Montelli family, proud organizers of this grand festival, extend an invitation for you to grace Raguna with your esteemed presence and partake in the celebrations.
In the spirit of goodwill, we have arranged a modest sum for your use during your stay in Rinasita. These funds are available at your convenience at the Averado Bank. The Montelli family holds in high regard each of its many friendships. Should you choose to place the Blake Bloom upon the golden scale, we shall consider you our most honored guest and a lifelong friend of the family. The Montelli family eagerly awaits your arrival.
The Montellis are one of the leading families in Raguna, a city-state within Rinasita. Their trade connections with the Black Shores prompted this invitation. It is Rinasita's grandest festival. During this time, Raguna's port relaxes its regulations to welcome visitors.
A majestic tribute to our sentinel.
Food, wine, light shows, and a masquerade ball, topped with extraordinary echo performances.
All are welcome, no matter your wealth or rank. Celebrate with us and let the joy and merriment never end.
Yes, it's also an excellent travel destination. However, Rinasita is particularly special to the Black Shores. The Threnodians' revival in Jinzhou has triggered similar reactions in other countries, with Rinasita as the one exception. We've detected no frequency fluctuations related to Threnodians there. While many of our bloom-bearers have visited Rinasita city-states before, our presence is often met with a hint of skepticism. Given the circumstances, the best approach would be to visit as a guest of a prominent family. Please wait. I'll open a portal for you.
We are going through a portal? I thought we were gonna go to a, ship or fly through there. Like I saw, there's a new flying mechanism. A new flying mechanism. We are going already?
Oh.
Opening a portal will drain your computing power. I think it's better served for Black Shore's operations.
I see. I'll have Alto arrange your transportation to Renacita then.
Like, this is what I meant when, like, we're going through the portal just like that, without saying goodbye or nothing, just a portal to that country. Well, that is efficient and faster way of doing things, but man, that was way too straightforward. Oh, so you could have just teleported, huh? Oh no, you can't teleport. So what was optional? Not know.
I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Remnants of the past.
I didn't say it confirm.
There you are!
I
I've got
didn't
your
say
ship
confirm.
ready.
I didn't say confirm. I literally crossed it. I didn't want to start it. Now I have to cancel the game. Yeah, I should cancel the game. I hope this fixes it, because I don't want to continue the story. That's going to be for another live stream. I'm already tired. I don't want to go through a new bombshell of a story because it's too much. It will be way too much. So because of that, I'm not going to complete it, but let's log in again. I hope I'm not in the same cutscene. Yes, thank goodness I'm saved. Alright then, so I'm not going to work so hard and into completing everything into 100%. 26% I might go to some length to complete it. Like I have in the past did a lot of work, that's why some of them are 100% and some of them are not, but that was only when this game newly came out, that's why I gave so much effort. But now I play a lot of games. Genshin Impact, Star Rail, Solo Leveling, Marvel Rival. Which game will I play and which game will I not? If I focus on Wuthering Wave, I won't be able to play Star Rail then. And if I focus on Star Rail, I won't be able to play Marvel Rival, etc. and etc. But I will go through the area a little bit, complete some of the world quest, stuff like that. Level up my union level, also data bank level to 24, even though it doesn't even matter. I'm gonna do it. What are the new monsters? Oh, there are a lot of new monsters. Well, we're going into a new region, so of course I wish it would have like zoomed more out. Yeah, this is an ocean, so we are going to go through boat, I think, or ship. I'm excited for the new main quest. Is it literally called main quest? Well, anyway, see you guys in the next live stream, guys. And it will be Wuthering Wave, don't worry. I'm not going to play Star Rail anytime soon. So see you guys in the next video. Assalamu alaikum.